Okay. Hello. I'm starting this over again, so hopefully I can make a few less mistakes. Now I'm gonna go send this link out.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Okay. So, time to choose a name. I think I'm gonna call her Frosty. And I always play female. 20 and 40. Hey Sam, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. So what? So what do you think of my? What do you think of my character? Pretty? Yeah, I think I like her.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Here we go. Let's see if I can survive. If again, like I was mentioning,
whatever happens, you
not die, but I don't have to die to get to the hunter's dream. We'll see. Oh, by the way, I actually did watch the Eternals trailer at this
You
point,
found yourself a
and
hunter.
actually, I kind of like I kind of like this trailer. It was much better than the first trailer was. Do 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 do. It actually explained a little bit about why they hadn't done jack shit. Huh. I didn't realize that I could actually go two-handed. That's not that's a good start. Ah, shit. Got him. Yeah, it's not the best, but hey, what you gonna do? It's Marvel. And it's better than What If. No, Loki was better than that What If. Seriously. That worked. No, I'm specifically referring to this What If, episode number 2. The episode that I'm going to call What If Marvel Decided to Make T'Challa a Gary Stew. And I survived. Look how blood-drenched I am. Oh, by the way, my wife watched the What If this morning. Oh, to say that she didn't like it is a bit of an understatement. Not publicly, but I think she might actually be considering making a video about it. But yeah, privately, she pretty much dropped a nuke on me in text. You see, Yondu is one of her favorite characters, and so is Kraglin, and Star-Lord as well. And so their character assassination did not sit well with her.
Welcome. I am... You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
T'Challa, 'cause Gary Stu. See, one of the problems with one of the problems that I see with any character that is that is a very large Gary Stu is that they make every character around them worse, because as each of those other characters is now their purpose in life is now to make the Mary Sue character better. Thanos in the snap. Oh hey, we can just turn Thanos' snap into a new feather in T'Challa's cap by just saying that he was able to stop it. Yeah, good for him. But yeah, there's so many people who are going on about how great this was, and I'm just like going, it was shit.
Oh, you must be a hunter, and not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Do 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 do. This time it kind of helps that I have recently played, whereas last time I was still remembering how the controls actually functioned. Oopsie.
You that outsider? Well, sorry, but I've done.
Down to go. Ah, lovely blood vials.
You are cursed.
Yep, I've noticed that, Sam. And frankly, I'm not surprised in the slightest. I mean, this is what they this is what Southpaw does now.
I'll mash up your brain! Help me! Oh, God!
Main thing that's making me consider do is go back and rewatch the civil discussion with Wolf. No film's going to turn out to be good according to them. Then again, I think you've noticed that I don't really care what other people tell me. If they want to think it's bad, that's fine. My torch. My torch. I restarted because I found out that there's a way that you don't actually end up having to fight Eileen, and I had just missed it. So I decided that I wanted to restart so I could actually keep it. Plus, this way, the entire play can, or at least the majority of the play, so starting from the beginning, can actually be on the channel. Oh no, I don't delete it. I don't delete things. The other character is still there. I've never understood people who just delete things like that. It's like why? It just seems odd to me. That was close. Crap. Ah, crap. Well, yeah, but why delete the file? That's all I'm saying. I understand starting over. And by the way, I can't believe I just let that guy kill me. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm saying is like what about. Oh hey, I've got 3 people watching. Hello. I love the the charged attack with this weapon. It kicks so much ass. Yeah, it's kind of like when I see new Dark Souls players. That's always fun too.
Oh, help me!
As far as how experienced I am with this, I'd probably say that I've played this game like 1.5 times. I've only beaten it once, but I've played it a little bit more than that, more than just the first go around. So I'm definitely not a complete noob. But I'm also hardly an expert. Having fun with it? I'm distracted? What's this distracted thing you speak of? I'd never get distracted. No, I completely get you. 100% ADD right here. Okay, let's not die this time. Oh hell yeah! A psychiatrist thinks that that my ADD is one of the stronger cases of it he's seen. Shit. I took the ladder down this time. Okay, let's do this. I was trying to be all fancy schmancy. Do with the parry, but man. Like that. Mine stayed, but mine has stayed approximately the same. I keep on missing that. And this is what I wanted. And how are you going to become emperor if you can't remember things? I don't get it. The reach of this axe is just insane. Yeah, I actually kind of understand that. I do something a little similar. Now going back up because I am stubborn and I want that, and I want to get that thingy. It's a shiny. It's shiny. There we go. Mm-hmm. I think that's all of them. Yeah, you can drive my wife a little bit nuts at times too. Madman's knowledge. And now, I can use the doll.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? And Daddy's really looking for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too.
I feel bad for this girl.
I'm scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs, and when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum says
Actually,
keeping him off without
send me a link to your channel at some point, Moon. I don't think I've ever I've ever actually seen your channel. I'm going to keep pushing forward for the moment. Because I'd frankly like to unlock a closer shortcut. Yep. Gee, where's the bad guys who should be out here? Did they all, I don't know, get run over by a big ball that came at them? Oh, of course not. Yeah, surely not. Surely not. And imagine just how pissed off I'd have been if that last guy killed me.
Pale blood you... But if it's blood you're in, the church can across the and deep the birth book. Yarnum, knowing of the hunt is on.
No, he's not. Ooh, it's a doll. What a doll.
well, good hand. I am Honorable Hunter, and you will hunt to embolden your...
Actually, first,
Farewell.
I believe that I can buy a portable hand lantern now. Or maybe not.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let me...
How many levels can I get? 6. Okay.
Farewell, good hand.
Okay, now I'm gonna go fight that cleric beast. And I like the Kirk hammer. It's a good dual weapon. I found the cane to be an interesting weapon. Overall, I seem to be better with these weapons in this game. But the cane's definitely interesting. The way that it turns from being a sword to a whip is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, wish me luck here. Oh, I got 3 people here again. Hello. There's the hand lantern.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let...
Oh my god. Somebody tried to do... I mean, it's one thing when you're doing that as a challenge. But dear lord, somebody was actually doing that. One sec, I need to see exactly what you said there. Yep. Yeah, that was my first try too, so woot. Woot woot woot. Endurance or straight?
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, now I'm gonna go see Eileen. You said the game was easy? Yeah. Now that's that's actually pretty damn funny. Molotov cocktails. I'm learning to like them. These guys are always good for something to score some blood vials off of. That didn't go quite the way I wanted. I like challenge. Challenge is good. And as for that, as far as that goes, you need to know where to look.
I've heard I have. But if you once had got off your arses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to what you be. Are you going to tell me you're not? Yeah, I should have known. Yeah, good.
Well, I will tell her when I have a place to tell her.
Oh.
Hello.
A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here.
Bold hunter's marks.
Prepare
Thank
you. There are no... Still, what's... What are you still in a hunt?
Hopefully this time I can keep her as a friend, instead of before where I didn't realize that I could actually make sure she doesn't try to kill me. Mm-hmm. Oh God, you haven't finished it yet? I thought that you guys had finished it. Have fun. I can't say that I blame her. She's, yeah. Well, that's what you do when Kevin Smith decides to shit on your, when Kevin Smith decides to shit on your childhood. Nah, you can't do that. He just took a shit on it. I don't give him the power to actually rape my childhood. That's for weak, and that's for weak people. Yeah. Oh, I just found out something interesting about with that new He-Man show. With the new one, apparently one of the girls that's one of the masters of the universe, she is literally named Ram Mam. But yeah, Ram Mam. What the fuck are they thinking? Yes, exactly. Yes, you heard what I said correctly. I was just watching a Clownfish TV video, and Neon and Geeky were talking about it. It Neon was trying to be positive, but then he looked at a list of names and he went, "What the fuck? This says Ram Mam," and he just lost his shit. Frankly, I did too. Saw spear. Yep. It's also pointing out to everyone that, yep, we are in fact gender bending this character. Another shiny. Ooh, I can upgrade. I can upgrade my weapon again. Yep, Ram Man. So yeah, that's what makes it so what the hell, guys. Ramen. I think it's a literal gender swap, but this is a full-on reboot, so I don't really care all that much. It's a girl that's named Ram Mam, apparently. It's fine. Like I mentioned to Sam the other day, I think it might have been yesterday. I don't care so much about this one because it's not trying to actually claim that it's a continuation of our universe. And it's man. Okay. I'm going to farm a few blood vials, then I'm going to go to Father Gastiel. Yeah, I agree. But since it doesn't even look like the original He-Man, I don't really care too much. Honestly, I'm getting some She-Ra vibes from it. But unlike a lot of people, I don't hate She-Ra the way that a lot of other people do with the current reimagining. I got through Season 1, I enjoyed Season 1, I just got bored after that. See if I can get a bloodstone or two from these guys. Yep, bloodstone shards. Woot. And blood vials, always appreciated. Hey, it looks like one of them actually survived. Not for long. Okay, back to the Hunter's Dream to upgrade my weapon and get a level or two, and then I'm gonna hit Father Gastiel. Yep. Emphasis on was. Bad Grundy. This is probably a bad idea. Just saying. Whoa, I survived it. I actually did not quite expect that. In games like this, I don't really have a problem with cheesing the enemy. Cheesing the enemy is just fine. In this case, I didn't really need to. Oh, and by the way, Boone, for that place where you get picked up and then transported to the old library, that the reason why that didn't work for me is that you need to have an actual talisman with you for it to work. I'd forgotten about that detail. Only cheese the boss if the boss is really pissing you off.
We'd built well even.
So in other words, you might see me cheese the boss once in a while. Doesn't really bother me too much one way or the other. The Taurus demon. I don't think I've ever cheesed any. I don't think I've ever cheesed any of the bosses in Dark Souls, to be honest.
I'm. What is? Very well. Let me.
This is like my 1.5. I've played the game like 1.5 times. I do not even know the names of most of them, to be completely honest with you. No, I did not cheese the Capra Demon. I know how to cheese the Capra Demon. I explained to you how to do it because I thought it was funny. Okay, so I suppose technically I have done it because I was curious if it worked. But I did not cheese the Capra Demon because I was having trouble. Mind you, I had trouble my first playthrough with it. Yeah, that sucked. But I beat the Capra Demon fair and square. The way to cheese the Capra Demon, by the way, is that you can actually throw fire bombs up and over the fog gate and kill the dogs that are with the capper demon before you ever go through the fog gate. That actually amuses me a bit.
Well, what is it? Very well. Let.
Okay,
Farewell.
now let's try Father Gascoigne. Father Gascoigne. I think you might have been questioning whether I choose the Capper Demon because I think you were on while I was playing that, and I explained the process of how to do it. But no, I did not actually do it. Not at that point. However, I just gotta say, the Capper Demon is a fucking bitch to do when you're playing a wizard character. You go through the fog gate, and since at that point you don't really have any area of effect spells, you're trying to kill something that just you try to kill the two dogs, and due to casting time and stuff, he's cutting you down while you're doing that. The way to do it well is to walk through the fog door with fire bombs ready and kill the dogs with the fire bombs, then take on the Capper Demon.
Yes, but the great Angier. There's a noted place I did do.
I did not upgrade my weapon. Let's go take care of that. Oh, no, I did it. Never mind. Well, wish me luck. My kitty is making an entrance. Well, I'm about to go fight him. He's over here going, meow, meow. By the way, first time I played, I ran right off that cliff. And Jasper says hi right back. He's a very vocal cat. Okay, wish me luck. Show no fear.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
It's definitely memorable.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I'm surprised too, and that is the fastest I have ever beaten him. I wonder if it's because I used the music box. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was kind of expecting to die. I appreciate the compliment. And the red jeweled brooch. Poor girl. I used it though. The music box let me get in that early critical hit. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, that probably helped a lot. Oh yeah. Yep. That's when I used the music box. I basically started it out with the music box, and then when he was staggered with it, and I walked behind him. Yeah, thank you. That was honestly the best time that I've had with him. I've had the crap kicked out of me so many times fighting him. That this was honestly surprising.
Very sorry. Good, he's waiting for it, but it won't end nicely. Not this time. The screams of Yarnum's done for. But if you spot anyone with it, tell them about this. They'll be safe here. The incense rolls off the... Spread the word.
What's that?
Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Aquilidar, I have a quick piece of advice for you, since you're saying that you haven't actually gone through this yet all the way. This is the safe place to send people. You are able to send people back to Iosefka's clinic. Anyone you send there will die. I will not tell you who it is, but there is one particular person that you should send to Iosefka's clinic rather than here. Just saying. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like to spoil things too much, but it really sucks when you find out that you're being generous and all, and then, god damn it! I thought Eileen was supposed to be out here. Yeah. Not yet. My first playthrough, I did not get caught by that creeper that snatched you and brings you into a cage. So when that happened to me, which I wasn't actually playing on stream at the time, but when it happened yesterday, I was like, "What the hell just happened?" Dark Beast Arl. Who is that? One thing, Aquilidar. If you ever want to look up stuff for for Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, you use the Fextra Life wiki. Fextra Life kind of kicks ass. Ah, okay.
I'm afraid I'm of little help before I...
And now, I get the flame sprayer. There's a shortcut to the Bloodstarved Beast? Really? No, I'm going to type it into chat. One sec. There you go. It's a really good place to get information on any of the games. I just gave you the link that goes directly to Bloodborne, but from there you can get to the other games as well. Oh, no problem. And yeah, I can understand why that was misunderstood. That's why I thought I'd go for text. Sometimes text is actually easier to understand. Now she can go to Eden Chapel.
What do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Don't slip.
Because I get blood echoes from it, Boom. Now, if they weren't in the cages, they would be trying to kill me. That is a fact.
What are you enough trembling? A hunter must hunt.
Oh, Eileen is still there. Sure was food. Yep.
This town's finished.
Hello. You did. Yep, that was Eileen. And now I am off to deliver some sad news.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go, dear.
Mummy. Leave me alone.
I do not like informing her of that. One thing that I've always liked about all of Dark Souls, like Soulsborne games, is that they force you to take pretty much everything seriously. Even if you've already been through an area, even quote-unquote level 1 guys can still fuck your shit up if you don't respect them. no matter how powerful you are to a certain extent a glass cannon. Yep, not gonna have to come down here one more time. Because after talking to the girl, that makes it so that down there, there's a little messenger ribbon that you can get. No, it's not just you. Especially if you're referring to the difficulty of them. Which, by the way, I'm talking to a veteran of Castlevania. Love those games. Grew up on them. All right. I was saying that I grew up on Castlevania. I love Castlevania. And I've beaten pretty much all of them. Hey, somebody news in chat. Hey, whoever you are, good to see you. If you don't mind telling me who you are, then just say hi. Yep, I've been playing Castlevania since the first games. Yeah, I'm that annoying. I was that annoying little kid that was stubborn, and that had combination of being stubborn enough and good enough that he beat most games. Ghouls and Ghosts, I think, is the name. I always want to call it Ghouls and Goblins, but I think it's Ghouls and Ghosts. Is the only Nintendo game I can think of that beat me. And Moon, if you use the threaded cane, you get to use a whip as well. So there's that too. Ghosts and Goblins, thank you. That game is fucking evil. One sec. I have a call coming in.
We all know who's at fault. Smells like we all suspect who it is. We're all good. This stench. Please, God. Smells like you, stranger. I must live.
This curse. We're finished. This is a damn curse.
Please, God, help me. I must live. Please, God. Help me. I must live.
This curse. This is a damn curse.
We all know who's at fault. We know precisely who it is. We're all cursed. We're cursed. We're all cursed.
Finished.
There's no hope. Please, God, help me. I must live. Please, God. Help me. We all know I must live. We know precisely who it is.
Stench.
We're cursed.
Smells like you,
We're
stranger.
finished.
There's no. Please, God, help me. I must live.
This stench. This smells like you, stranger.
Please, God, help me. I must
Smells
live.
like you, stranger. We're finished.
There's no. We're cursed. We're all cursed.
This curse.
Please, God.
This is a damn curse.
Help me. I must live.
This smells like you, stranger. This curse smells like you, stranger.
We're cursed. We're all cursed. Who's at fault. We know precisely who it is.
Curse. We're finished. This is a damn curse. This curse. This is a damn curse.
We all know who's at fault.
Smells like you,
We know
stranger.
precisely who it is. I must live. We're cursed. We're all cursed.
This curse. This is a damn curse.
We all know who's at fault. We know precisely who it is. We're all cursed. Please, God, help me. I must live.
This stench. This smells like you, stranger. This curse.
Smells like you, stranger. This curse. This is a damn curse.
Please, God, help me. Please, God, I must live.
This stench.
We're cursed.
Smells like you, stranger.
This curse. This is a damn curse.
This curse. This is a damn curse.
We all know who's at fault. We know precisely who it is.
This stench.
We're finished.
Smells like you, stranger.
We're all cursed.
This stench.
Please, God, help
Smells
me. I
like
must
you,
live.
stranger. Oh, this curse. This is a damn curse.
This stench.
We all know who's at fault.
Smells like
We
you,
know precisely
stranger.
who it is. We're cursed. We're all cursed.
We're finished.
We all know.
Okay, I'm back.
We know precisely who it is.
This
I
curse.
must live.
This is a damn curse.
We all know who's
Yeah.
at fault. We know precisely who it is. We're cursed.
Oh, I actually love the Zelda games.
We're finished.
Zelda is awesome. And as far as my games to play on the PlayStation 4,
Live.
Moon already knows this, but you might not. You probably don't. I only got my PlayStation 4 late last year. So I have so many games on my to-play list. The fact that I'm replaying this game kind of feels like I probably should be playing another game, but I kind of figured that that this is a game that people might like to actually see me play on stream. So I was like, oh, what the hell, why not? Let me see what was. Oh, right, I know what I was doing. I'm going to get the ribbon. After accidentally getting myself killed. Possibly. There we go. Oh, hey Dizzy. My other cat has graced me with his presence. Time to kill the rat again. I've heard a lot of people talk about Uncharted. So, yeah, I suppose. And for God of War, I started playing it very briefly. And it looks like it could be good. It's on PS Now, so I actually have it for free right now. Yeah, I have a ton of games on my list right now. There's the red messenger ribbon. Poor girl. Dead. There we go. And now I'm going to buy the Hunter Chief emblem. One sec. But yeah, with God of War, I've heard a lot of good things about God of War. Other than playing like the first few minutes of the new God of War, that's literally the only God of War experience I have. Oh, cool. I might give it a try.
Do you think this whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault? Oh, blood, don't you come near me.
Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. I have a similar thing. It's not about a game, but it's actually about Star Wars. I was taking a mythology class, and I wrote about how the Star Wars expanded universe actually followed mythological legends and story structures. It was really cool, and I actually got an A+ on it. It was actually for my final. And that just got me a point of insight. Woot. Exactly. My professor knew nothing about Star Wars, but he was like, "Okay, give references. I'll look at it." And I actually had some interesting discussions with him afterwards. He's a cool guy. I just kind of wish that I still had a copy of that paper, to be completely honest, because I remember it being really good, and my professor liked it, obviously. So I'd love to have to show people, but that wasn't something I thought about at the time. I really like the portable lantern. That thing is really useful. It also shows how long you go without dying. I remember before I really understood how to dodge and stuff, that This exact fight up the stairwell kept killing me.
You're a beast. I knew it. Oh, beg pardon. Protege of Master Ligarius. Hunter. So, what say you? I pray why not cooperate? Oh, very good.
Yep. See it.
Very
See it if you, Aquilador.
Take this to...
Fire paper.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. There must go on. As you know, well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high strata. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Byrgenwerth is an old place, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within this led to the founding of the healing church. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, and furthermore, the healing, it's unclear how many, but only they know. I bid you farewell. May the good blood guide your way.
The good blood. Good. Good blood. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Madman knowledge. All right, I actually need to add those gemstones. Lantern. Kirkhammer. I don't tend to really plan my leveling. I just do it as the echoes who's give it to me. So It kind of depends on how much trouble I'm running into, if that makes any sense. So yeah, if things go well, I don't level at all. If I'm having problems, then I tend to level, especially because if I'm having problems, what that makes me do is I turn around and I farm blood vials and bullets, and when I do that, I get souls, and then I level. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Yep. And what I just explained is more of a acknowledgement of reality, which way that it's played than actual plan. I just know that that's how it happens. Not too bad. I don't care if you want me here or not. Gotcha. And there's a hunter's torch run here somewhere, which I want. I want it. There it is. Cool. One thing that's cool about the hunter's torch, by the way, is that you can actually upgrade it. You can use your bloodstone shards to actually upgrade the hunter torch. I've always wondered how interesting it might be if to make an arcane build. The arcane build could actually be kind of cool. Yes, it's on fire.
You there, Hunter? Didn't you see the warning?
No, I didn't see the warning. What's he talking about?
Old Yarnum burned and abandoned by men. Now home only to these. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Okay, actually, now that I think of it, when we're talking about cheesing bosses, I don't intentionally do this here, but one of the best ways to kill this guy is to knock him off the top of the tower. I'm not sure if that counts as cheesing him, because frankly I think that might actually be their intention of what you should do. But, yeah. Ooh, I can upgrade my axe again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not really sure that it's cheesing in this particular case. It kind of feels like it. But I don't think it is. Because I think they actually mean it. I think they intend it. I kind of like the fact that the doll is not always in the same place. It kind of gives a little bit of organic to this.
What is it? Very well.
She's wandering around and it's like, oh, okay. Probably gonna focus on strength soon, but yeah.
Farewell, good hunter. May you... Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me...
Okay, need a bit more.
Farewell, good hunter. May you... Welcome, what is... Very well, let... Farewell, good hunter.
Oh, not much. I'm just doing shit where I'm in looking at my in level ups and stuff like that. I'm about to head back out and do some more interesting stuff. But I got two old Yarnum, and I have an old hunter's torch. So yeah. And you're about to see me run from bullets. Bullet storm. Yes. One sec. Okay. And I'm about to have bullet storm fired at me. Woot. Now, it's actually unfair because as of now, no one's fired at me. I just know that it's coming. There we go. Yeah, that's just I knew where to go. That's all. Is that the name? Okay, cool. I suck with that. I don't know the names of the guys in most of the Soulsborne games. Oh, I thought Dejuro was the guy that was shooting bullets at me. My bad. Ah, shit! Okay, cool. It's the guy that I'm about to try to throw off a freaking cliff. Cool. As I said, I suck with the names of these guys. I have a hard enough time when they make a point of letting us know the name. Unlike Soulsborne where, oh, you're supposed to just pick it up, right? And I love Soulsborne, but there's problems story-wise. How? You can befriend him? How? Jesus Christ. That's actually kind of cool, but how? Okay, this actually gets more and more interesting. I did not know that there's multiple people in this game that apparently you can make friends with. Jeez. Heh. I'm sorry, but I'm still gonna kill him. I'll keep that in mind for another game, but yeah. Wish me luck right now, though. And by the way, I very well could die. I fully recognize that. That could easily happen right now. Oh, not too much of a hassle overall.
You have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Huh. Interesting. Hey, Curzon. Oh, what did you get over at Panda Express? They got some good stuff. But if you're fucking starving, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. If it's food, that's all that matters. Or at least that's how I see that. It's an Asian fast food place. You're not America. You wouldn't understand. Apparently. Oh, that's not bad. Sounds kind of yummy. In a little bit, I'm actually gonna be making myself some lasagna. You guys need to deal with me with making that and then keep playing. They gave you no veggies? What the fuck? That sucks. Yeah, one sec. I have to go to the bathroom. Hopefully I'm not murdered while I'm doing that. Okay. So, let's try this again. And, yeah, I did not die while I was doing that. I'm gonna give this another try. And after that, dead or alive, I'm gonna get supper. So at that point, I will pause the stream. Possibly still talk, but...
I should think you still have dreams. Well,
yep.
The next time you dream...
I just got critical hitted. Well, I am making supper. I hope you guys are having a good time watching me. I know I'm having fun. I mean, I have fun doing this without people watching, but there is a certain amount of just added. It's fun showing off, I suppose. Which I don't know if that applies to when you also get your ass kicked, but it's a good time overall. thank you to both of you for coming and sticking around. Anyone who's here, I appreciate it. Thank you, Aquilidor. That's actually kind of how I am. I really watch. I really watch game streams. I watch a lot of commentary streams, but when for myself, when I watch gaming streams, what it comes down to is I start watching a gaming stream and I'm like, God damn, I want to play the game. And then I stop watching the gaming stream. Because, yeah, everybody has a different playing style. So watching someone else play, especially if they don't play the same way that you do, that can be interesting to see. Curzon, I'm actually I've got a proto Discord. It's in its infancy. And I don't know much about Discord. I mean, I'm in I'm in 40 Discord servers. But when I say I don't know a lot about Discord, I do mean it. I don't know what I can make Discord do. But anybody here that I like, that I trust to not just be a friggin' asshole, I'm happy to have on with audio and actually talk with me while I'm playing games. And okay, since Bloodborne is obviously a PlayStation exclusive, if you are on PlayStation, I'm actually okay with bringing on any of you that are on PlayStation. Oh, cool. I will keep that in mind, Curzon. Well, actually, Aquilidor, one thing that I know about Discord is that Discord was actually created, or at least to my understanding, it was created for gaming. So, especially on PC, that's one of the ways that people make parties to play the games with. But it's especially for Bloodborne or any of the games I'm streaming on my PlayStation, and I'm happy to invite any of you into a party with me so that you can actually talk with me while we're doing this. I do not know as of this moment how to invite anybody who does not have a PlayStation to talk with me. But yeah, I'd actually love to have other people on here talking to me. That would be fun. And same here, Moon. I know enough about Discord to think it's interesting. I think it's good. I think it's a good idea, and I've just made a really prototypical little, little Discord server for to go along with my channel. But I haven't come up with a set of rules or set up a bot for it or anything like that. So I'm not really advertising it yet. Oh, by the way, Aquilador, through you talking to me through the stream today, I've decided that even though I don't know you from Twitter, like I know Curzon and Moon, I like you, and I think I trust you. So unless unless I see something that makes me think otherwise, I just gave you a wrench. My wife gives me shit about having the wall of blue wrenches, but I think it's useful in case somebody decides to raid the stream later. I'm a small channel, so, but I would like to not be small at some point. So I'm kind of trying to I would just. Okay, I'm back now. And actually in the same room as the PlayStation again. So hopefully you can hear me. I'm going to need to go back and just listen. Okay, so that happened between like 3 o'clock and between 3 hours and 3:15 minutes. So I'm going to take a note of that because I'm curious what it sounds like. I could hear everything from the game, and I heard an occasional like blip, just a little bit of static. But apparently, if I decided to talk at that point, it was roboting. So I'm now curious about what that sounds like as compared to what it was like for me, because I've listened to plenty of streams where people roboted and other people are like, dude, you're roboting. So now I'm really curious. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I have made a note for myself, and I'm going to see what it looks like in the playback. But Moon, the main thing that I think I was talking about was that I was giving Aquilidar a wrench because he seems like a good guy, and I'm happy to have him here. And since I'm a small channel right now, it's a really it's a wall of blue, which my wife gives me shit about. But it might actually turn, and I'm hoping to turn my channel into a larger channel. And that wall of blue might help me if something comes up when I get bigger, and it could be useful. All of you could be useful. Yay! I'm using people, but by giving people wrenches, it could help when if people decide to attack me. That's all it comes down to. But I don't give a wrench to somebody that I just think is here for the lulz or something like that. I appreciate you. When you showed up of Aquilidar, no, I wasn't going to give a wrench, but you seem like a good guy, so yeah. Yeah, and that's part of why I'm going to go and take a look at what that sounded like later, because I know exactly what I was saying. I'm curious what was actually heard, if that makes sense. And it is now in my Evernote, so I will check that out. And now, I have my supper in front of me. Lasagna. It's all coming together. Oh, thanks, Aquilidar. And I hadn't ranted about it much. Oh, crap. I was about to say I hadn't ranted about it on this stream, but I kind of did. Earlier, when I was talking to Sam, I think it was, is with the new Masters of the Universe trailer. I absolutely abhor the Masters of the Universe Revelation show that Kevin Smith put out. If you do not follow me on Twitter, you have not seen my incandescent rage over it. And I don't tend to rage about anything. I hate Last Jedi. Anyone who knows me knows that I do not like the sequels. But for the most part, I try to live and let live. I don't hide that I really dislike them and hate them. But we're fine. But when the Masters of the Universe Revelation came out, I watched the first episode and I just lost my shit. I sent out a tweet basically saying, fuck you, Kevin Smith, fuck, all in capitals, and then I followed up with, I know, oh, my caps lock is on. Yes, I am yelling. And Sam, who has never seen He-Man before, was like, what the fuck just happened? And he was kind of like, dude, are you okay? Then he watched them without knowing anything about He-Man. It was like, oh, that was bad. I point this out because I'm working on a critique of Kevin Smith's Masters of the Universe. And not just a, I hate this, everything should burn in flames, die sort of thing. I'm actually rewatching all of He-Man, and I'm also watching the 2003, 2002 reboot. I forget the exact year. And I'm liking that too. And I'm intending to do a character study of each of them. And I'm hoping, possibly naively, but I'm hoping that those might actually get me some attention and make my channel somewhat larger. So, yeah, that's where that is. No hate for anyone other than I kind of hate Kevin Smith for shitting on my childhood. But I don't hate the people who like Masters of the Universe Revelation. I kind of don't want to bother with the fans of it who are actively trolling people like me who are upset by it. But I actually have a mutual that I'm completely okay with, that he thinks it was good, I think it was bad. We jokingly snipe at each other. And he and I are still friends. We still talk. So yeah. And you're thinking about short entertainment videos, either music or games related. Oh, that's kind of cool. I suppose that 2 channels might be okay, but I think splitting off into a second channel is a better idea when your first channel has already landed, so you could use that first channel to kind of help the second channel. I think trying to grow both channels at the same time with the algorithm, I think that might not be the best thing to do. But if you have some short videos that they think people might like seeing, to my understanding, YouTube is actually, with the YouTube Shorts, they're trying to compete with TikTok. They're trying to promote shorts, which would be like 1 to 2 minute videos. And whereas you're not going to get any money for that, I think that from what I've heard, using a YouTube short might actually drive if people to your channel to see the rest of what you have. So you might look into that. Honestly, I'm considering looking into that myself. Ah, yeah. I don't know a lot about Donkey, to be honest. Many times that I've really seen him be brought up, which also coincide to the videos I've seen him do, he's kind of being a dick to another YouTuber. And I don't like that. But I would imagine that when he's not actually bitching about somebody else's take on him, he's probably funny, because I hear a lot of people say just like Moonjo said, that Donkey's funny. I've just seen him when he's in bitchy mode, and I don't like that. I don't like people who attack other YouTubers for criticizing them, and Donkey seems to have a little bit of a thin skin at times. But he could be really good other than that. So, yeah, cool. BTW, I'm about to put out my link to my Discord. As I say, it is a prototype. I do not have rules in place or stuff. I'm going to. But feel free to join. I just put a pic of my dinner in there if you want to see it. Moon, frankly, I could be wrong. I probably am. I don't think Donkey is sincere. At least to clarify, I don't think he's sincere when it has to do with the YouTube drama. I think he probably is sincere when he's actually delivering his reviews. But I think I think with the drama, I think that he is just there for himself. And Aquiladar, I actually completely agree with you on that. I prefer to steer away from YouTube drama. With some of the people that I follow, it happens. I really like EFAP, and their thing is that they look at other people's videos. So, damn, of course, YouTube drama happens with that because people don't like being criticized. But I hate it when YouTubers decide to start taking shots at each other. I know way too much about drama in Fandom Menace on YouTube, and I know a lot of the drama that happens. I don't like the drama. I don't really want to be a part of the drama, if that makes any sense. And yeah, because of the rabbit hole that never ends. You got that right, Moon. By the way, I'm eating my lasagna right now, so if my munching sounds are hitting the chat and it sounds bad, please let me know. Okay? I can definitely mute it. I do not know just how well the microphone actually picks shit up. Death Stranding, exactly. I don't know much about Death Stranding, but I know Mark After Dark, and I saw a Mark After Dark just make a comment about Donkey, about Donkey's review, and then Donkey just misrepresented Mark After Dark's opinion on that, and then Mark After Dark had to deal with people who followed Donkey attacking him. I'm not going to claim that Donkey sicked his fan base on him, because I hate that shit. But the fact of the matter is that Donkey did take exception to Mark After Dark, or criticizing him, and then highlighted it. And, gee, great. Thanks, Donkey. Okay, so, to both of you, I'm going to ask this question. I literally know almost nothing about Death Stranding. I've heard it called a walking simulator. I love Metal Gear Solid. I love what I've seen from Kojima in the Metal Gear games. What makes Death Stranding good? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, with this, you want to have a little bit of real talk where before all the He-Man shit hit the fan, I was considering being a bit of a dick. There's some people on my timeline, mutuals, that are talking about how bad Revenge of the Sith is. How bad Revenge of the Sith is. Get that through your head. As in, they think that Revenge of the Sith is worse than The Last Jedi. This is not from people who think that Last Jedi is good. This is from people who think that Last Jedi is poopy. And then they're saying that Revenge of the Sith is even worse than Last Jedi. 1 out of 10 or 2 out of 10. And saying that anyone who thinks otherwise cannot assess films. Now, this was coming out right before Masters of the Universe Revelation. So, when this happened, I was getting really angry. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just school them. They're just talking to friends. I think Moon was one of the people that I was talking to about it. And I had no intention of actually talking to them about it, because I was just like, you guys are just so bad faith. However, I was going to add them and to let them know that I was talking about it in a live stream. Just that they were not invited to it. I still think it's terrible. I still am considering responding. I'm less angry, I'm less attacking them for it. It's bad. Their take is bad. I don't so much mind them saying that it's bad. I mind them saying that people who think it's good are dumb. It's their insults that I hate, and I'm past my how dare you say it's bad, but ah. But anyway, then Masters of the Universe Revelation came out, and I was like, ah, fuck this. I'm more pissed off about Masters of the Universe Revelation than this. As I say, Moon heard a good amount of this from me. So I'm not going to claim that I'm holier than thou and would never attack someone for having a take I think is stupid. But overall, I don't like YouTube drama. And I agree. Just talk it out overall. I just don't believe that these guys are really interested in talking it out. They're more interested in pulling you into their streams so they can insult you for thinking that it is in fact good. So, overall I say fuck them. I don't like saying that in this case because I actually like some of the guys that I'm talking about. I've had good conversations with them. DMs in public. But damn. And I've only skimmed what you guys are saying. I'm going to take a quick look at everything else. Yeah, as far as walking simulator, I could actually see some people saying that about Soulsborne games, especially when you're getting to, a place where you were just fighting. So yeah, I've even seen people come up with time periods, like it takes 10 minutes to get back to here or something like that. Huh. Okay. Oh, by the way, I hate Souls multiplayer. I love the Souls games. I hate Souls multiplayer. And thank you, Mood. Yes, it's the attitude that makes me so angry. It's not so much that they say it's bad. It's their dismissive, holier than thou attitude. I may give Death Stranding a try. Thanks, guys. Back to food. I'm about half done, and then after done eating, I'll be back to trying to kill the guy on the tower. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of interesting. The note stuff with Dark Souls is cool. However, that always brings me back to one of the first times I trusted one of those notes and killed the first merchant. Yes, I got a really cool Uchi katana, but I was a dex build using a bow and arrow, and I couldn't figure out where the hell I should be buying arrows. So yeah, other players leaving notes can be dicks. That's kind of cool. So, like, the multiplayer stuff is doing things that will help other people, kind of either paying it forward or paying it backwards. Like, if you're the first person, you're paying it forwards because you're helping someone else without having gotten any of the rewards of it. And that's cool. Or you've gotten some rewards for someone else helping out, and then you do is kind of like paying it back. That's kind of cool. I like it. Mm-hmm. Well, actually, that's not even so much unlike Metal Gear Solid games. His anti-war message was actually pretty clear to me in the Metal Gear Solid games I played. I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 5, by the way, and the original Metal Gear. I may be able to. I'm planning to play Metal Gear Solid 4 at some point because I recently got a PlayStation 4. I mean, PlayStation 3. But until that, I didn't have a way to play the fourth game. Okay, I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm just going to take a look at what people have said, respond to it, and then see what I can do. Ah, yeah. Because in Metal Gear Solid, like it or not, you're actually in war. So, yeah, that's going to happen. But yeah, now that I'm hearing about some of the stuff from the two of you, I might actually give Death Stranding a try, whereas before I was like, it sounds like shit. And that's why you don't just base your opinions off of a small group of people. So yeah, let's see how this goes. And thanks, guys. Blood vials. Blood vials. Oh yeah. I mean, everybody has different opinions on shit. One thing you know about me, Moon, is that I make up my own mind about whether I think something's good or not. I do not really care if my favorite YouTuber thinks it's good or not. I make up my own mind, and then I'll tell people about it. I may exercise some tact about what I decide to say, but I don't let anyone choose what I like for me. Ow. Also, one of the best ways to make me decide I won't like something, or the other way around, is to tell me what I need to think. Which, again, is something that Moon knows about me. Yeah. Last of Us 2. Yeah. To be clear, my problems with Last of Us Part 2 have nothing to do with the game itself. It has to do with Naughty Dog's, with the studio's publicity. Shit. The game may be good. I actually think it probably is. I've heard from some people that I trust that it actually is good. But damn. Their PR department, they just decided to save public relations? Fuck them. But yeah, I've started playing Last of Us Part 1, and I got bored, frankly. So, I actually own both TLOU 1 and 2, but I have not gotten very far in Part 1. But I will say that the intro to Part 1, that was masterful. Interesting perspective, but I know a lot of people who were waiting on hands and feet for years for Part 2. I know one person who originally just abhorred the game, and because he hated what they did with Ellie and Joel, but he played through it. It was like, I hated this. Then he decided to try it again. He was like, okay, no, this is actually a good game. I still hate what they did. In the outside of the game wise, but if you can ignore what they did real world, it's good. Honestly, Aquilidor, I do not know enough to comment one way or the other. Yep. I get what you're saying there, Moon, and I made some fun tweets about it even before it was fully released. But my tweets were simply about the morons who are reviewing it. I still can't get over some of the reviewers that were saying this is a 10 out of 10 game, but it was rarely ever fun. And I don't get that. Everyone's definition of fun is different, yes. But how do you say a game is 10 out of 10, but rarely ever fun? What the fuck? Okay, heading back up. Yeah, exactly, Moon. And when I made that point, I had people saying, have you played it? And my response was, No. Does it matter? It's this line of reasoning still makes no sense. Oh, I think I might need to get the pro camera. I think that's what made me able to knock him off.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Hi, MP. Okay. You told me to keep him alive. Tell me why. Hello. Or not so much why, tell me how. Because I'm willing to keep him alive. Just like I'm willing to keep Eileen alive. And as you can see. Okay. I get that. Details? I suppose I can just skip by him. That is the point. I just hate leaving threats at my back. That's part of what it comes down to. Yeah, I think you're right, Aquilidor. No, I don't, FB. I've played this game one time, and I started a second playthrough. I am not any sort of expert at this game. So, any advice you have is completely appreciated. Ah, this is not the way I meant to go. But, what the hell? Oh, I don't care if we steer off the Bloodborne topic. It's fine. Aquilidor mentioned the Blood Beast, the Dark Beast Parl. I don't know who that is. Let me go look. I don't know the names of most of these guys. Peaceful run? What do you mean by peaceful? this game peaceful? I've attacked and hit plenty of enemies at this point, dude. Nope. I have not. Run straight. What? What do you want me to do? And I don't know the names of these people. For Dejura, isn't that the name of the guy that was trying to kill me just now? Okay. Can I still go down to the blood-starved beast in the bowels without killing him? Is that okay? Because I can't ignore him. Okay. I'm just not used to leaving threats behind me. Are you saying the MP is Eileen? Eileen. Oh, an MP, I looked it up. It looks like the problem wasn't so much that I didn't talk to her coming out out the chapel. It's that I had visited the Forbidden Woods. And if you do that's when that part becomes past. Or at least that's what the wiki was showing me.
take it. What is it then? I'm off. Jury wouldn't want to drag you.
Really? Is that really what it was? That's not the wiki made it sound like.
Oh, we've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us.
Damn it. Oh, okay. Okay. When do I need to do that? Is it after I beat the Bloodstarved Beast? Is that the point that I need to? Ah, shit. I still have that. I'm only reading so much, to be completely honest. Give me a sec, I will go take a look. Yes, that's Jasper right there. Yep, that's my kitty. Okay. Well, if nothing else, I'm gonna get my souls back here. I believe I was going upwards when I died. Oh yeah, I remember where I died. Yeah, and I'm playing with the headset on, dude. I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm dead. I have not checked the clinic yet. You're right, I should go back and do that. I forget to do that because, except for the suspicious beggar I think he is, I don't send anyone back to the clinic. But yeah. Yes, I do have the flame sprayer. I have been talking to him.
Oh, well, splendid. You're soon off. Then, if you tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic, upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This
Yusefka
these
is...
beasts, they are not to be feared.
She is not
this time
good.
The night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do... I'll even offer a reward. Well,
I don't like
if you
her.
find anyone, you can assure, please.
I do not like. What a biatch. Yes, Efka, what a biatch. Yosefka is good. Her, not that much. Oh, I assume that actually isn't Yosefka. Yosefka. If that's actually the case, and I didn't realize that, then okay, cool. And my cat is now taking up a quarter of my TV. Hey, Jasper. How's it going, dude? Okay, dude. Come on. Robot job. By the way, I'm petting him. That's what's causing the meow. There we go. Oh, really? Is that what actually happens? I am woefully inept at the lore of Bloodborne. I know a lot of the lore for Dark Souls, but I do not know the lore for Bloodborne. And yeah, that was my kitty. That growl at the end was me setting him down where he was actually wanting to go to in the end. He's adorable. I'm also convinced that he has autism. Mostly Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. Some of Dark Souls 3, but mostly DS1 and DS2. Okay, minigun guy is safe from me. I will be just avoiding him. I won't be trying to kill him. I hope he gets a good paycheck from me for this. One sec, I'll look up after I kill these guys. Yep, look up. Okay. I'm looking. Look for something. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're asking me to look for. Up in the sky? What? I mean, it's a red sky. I don't know. I'm sorry. Above the moon. One sec. Moon. Moon. Okay, where is the moon? Ah, there's the moon. There's a whole bunch of clouds. Or is that's the sun. Sorry, I'm dealing with the cat that's liking being in my center of view right now. One sec. Meow. I'm still kind of looking for the moon itself. I think that's the sun, so the moon should be over here, right? That sun slash T. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way. Okay, there's the moon. The sun slash moon. Oh, shit! No, I see what he's going for. What the hell is that? Okay, MP. I gotcha. He's not messing with me. What is going on? Jesus! The flying door? Okay. That's weird. That's bizarre. So, if I had just seen that in the wild, I would have thought that that was just a glitch. But you knew that was going to be there. So it's a consistent glitch is the thing. That's funny. Okay. Is it just a glitch? Because when you put it out there, I was thinking that that was more than just a glitch. Okay. That was I don't know what to make of it, but that was kind of cool. Thank you, MP. Need to remember, there is a hail of bullets waiting for me. Yeah, no, that was pretty cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. For just a moment, I thought you might be trolling me like Moon thought you were, but I didn't think you were. Oh, he was just talking a second ago. He still is, actually. It's just that I'm not walking over there to pick them up. One sec. I'll deal with these guys and she can hear them again. Ah, okay, cool. One sec, I'll be back in a moment. Lugga lugga. Sorry, the reason why I actually went MIA right there was that I had to let my wife know that Jasper is getting notoriety here. She loves that Jasper is now getting known for being on my stream. Meow. Ow. Ow. Okay. Keeping on going. He's a black cat, by the way. Running forward. I do not remember, to be honest. But I'd say at least 5 years old. Probably older. Not a good place to stand, dude. Not a good place to stand. That's better. I don't really mind the tail on the TV. That's cool. I'm also somewhat convinced that he is autistic. Do with that what you will. Okay, I am not going up the tower to kill him. I've never actually progressed down. He's autistic. I'm not joking when I say that. He actually exhibits autistic tendencies. I've got 2 cats, and I've had cats my entire life. He's the only cat that I would actually have ever labeled autistic. Ah, crap. I think my other cat, Dizzy, is probably about 10 years old, but I'm not sure. But yeah, he really is that weird. Okay, MP, what you don't know that Moon, actually both MP and Aquilidar, what the two of you don't know that Moon does know is that I work with people with special needs for a living. I run a high behavioral house. One of my guys is autistic, and I've worked with a lot of other autistic people. And I actually know a lot of the things that people who are autistic do. And one thing that can actually help a person who's autistic is something called joint compressions. Because they'll get random, not all, but some, they will get tightened up in random places. And sometimes giving joint compressions on a finger, on a shoulder, on a leg can actually help them a lot. And one thing that my cat has, and that Jasper has had happen, is that when he's not hurt, you touch him in a particular place and he acts like something bad happened. But then if you just kind of massage that area, he's fine. And there's a lot of little things that I've noticed about him that just line up with my autistic clients. And it's kind of odd. So I consider him to be my autistic cat. Some people jokingly say that all cats are autistic. I say bullshit to that. But this cat, I think he actually is autistic. I love him. I love him to death. I think he's autistic. That's all it is. So yeah, just like you're not joking around asking me, I'm not joking around when I call him autistic. It's not a joke. Well, yes, they're weird, but they're not that weird. I mean, hell, I'm a cat, aren't I? I mean, my name's Netcat, isn't it? Or are you trying to say I'm weird? Maybe I should be offended. I think I should be offended. Yeah, I think I should be offended. I will respond to that when I have a moment to actually read through it. It looks like you're saying something that deserves me to actually read it. So, give me a moment while I kill shit, then I will come back to it. Okay, one sec while I take a look. As you point out to me at one point, look at your friggin' PFP. You've got cat ears, dude. Oh yeah, as MP, yes, exactly. I know so many people would just say that, and I'm calling him autistic because he's a cat. That's actually why I say that I'm being serious and that I have real reasons. And yep, but you're a cat guy too. Yay, cat guys! Oh, and MP, have a wrench. I have made you a mod. Yep, you have the power! We are the masters of the Cataverse, or something. Thanks for coming back, MP. I appreciate it. Well, apparently, due to me floundering about with the tower, you did make it on time. Because I was trying to kill the guy that you were like, don't kill him. Since I didn't manage to do it, you were on time. Was that one of the other mistakes you were referring to earlier that you weren't specific about? Hey, dude. I got my key right next to me. I see. Yep, because you kind of vaguely hinted that I was about to make mistakes or other mistakes were made. But you just weren't very specific, so yeah. And I plenty believe that many mistakes can be made. As to say, I've only played like 1.5 times in this game. I am not an expert on this game. Yes, I beat the game fully once without DLC. I have legitimately gotten to the end credit sequence. I have beaten it. Yes. And I did that without looking at any external sources. My first playthrough of any Soulsborne game, I refused to look at anything to help me. Oh yeah, I get that. It's more that now that I've beaten it once, I would love to be able to do things right. when I found out that I didn't have to kill Eileen, I was like, God damn, I don't want to kill her. That's really what that was. Because I've already done it. I don't want to do it again. But yeah, to rage and do some mistakes, that's awesome to watch. Dark Souls, Bloodborne. It's why on a first playthrough you just keep your mouth shut and you just watch. It's awesome. It may look like being a dick, but yeah. Yeah, it's really easy to get spoiled. That's why I just don't look. I've got a few friends. I've got a few friends. One in particular with Bloodborne. When I was first playing, that I was asking for control schemes about how to do a parry because I did not want to look at any sights. So he actually told me mechanically how you do a parry. So I would not need to accidentally look at a site that could fuck things up for me. Control schemes I wanted to know. But I did not want to know about how to beat anybody in particular. Yeah. That sucks, Aquilador. I'm sorry. Since apparently Aquilador has not gotten to the point where he's beaten that, I am not going to comment one way or the other on this. But yeah, spoilers, especially for these games, kind of suck. I think I'm going to hold off again the Kirkhammer. I might actually get the repeating pistol though. Oh, yeah. I mean, in general, I'd have just started talking about it, but since I know that Aquilador is here and he hasn't beaten it, I'm not going to spoil it. If he were not actually here and talking, I wouldn't care about spoiling a 7-year-old game. But I'm not going to actively spoil something for someone who's in chat like this. Oh, Jasper is actually hanging out right next to me. He's cool. He's actually chill right now. He's just going high. Oh, he just clawed me a little bit. Going mer. Yeah, never mind. How dare I pet him? Oh, I shouldn't even buy this right now. I can't use it with my blood tint. Owl Kitty? Is Owl Kitty your cat?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me. Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah. For me, MP, just don't worry about spoiling for me. But since since Aqua is in chat right now, who has not beaten it, I don't really want to spoil anything for him. So yeah, I appreciate that. If you're able to DM me, I would appreciate that. Well, someone's in chat who has not beaten the game, I don't really want to spoil it for him any more than I'm already playing the game.
Farewell, good hunter.
Right now, it's kind of if I can, if I can make the right choices, I'd like to this point. My first playthrough, yep, I made the bad choices. I had to kill people. I didn't actually realize I didn't have to kill some of them. I love the idea that I don't have to now. It's kind of like this time I don't have to repeat the bad choices. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I see it. Die. Ah, Breaking Bad. PlayStation 4 streaming. For the love of God, just show it all. Yep. Jasper is still here. Oh, by the way, if you ever hear me call him Tater, that's his other name. He's our potato. my kitty just distracted me enough that I am not taking the shortcut that I have. One sec. One sec. Part of the thing that's going on is that we have two cats, and Jasper likes to eat all food that he sees in front of him as fast as possible. And our other cat, by the name of Dizzy, likes to eat his food at his own pace. And if they're allowed to be in the same space, well, they're being fed. Guess who eats Dizzy's food? Yep, that's Dizzy. Oh, actually, no, that's not Dizzy. That's Jasper. So, Jasper is in the room playing a game with me, while Dizzy is still eating his food. Yeah, that makes sense, Aqua. By the way, you okay with me calling you Aqua? Because it's not quite Aqua in your name, but it's nice, short, and sweet. But if you don't like it, I won't. Okay, let's see what I can do with the blood-starved beast. I don't know if I'll make it. I most likely won't. I'm tempted to go look at my other character that only recently beat it and check the actual level just to see. But yeah. Where's that phone? One sec. I think my cat might have eaten my phone. I mean, not literally, but... Oh, there it is. I turned the light on in my room, and Jasper just started squinting at me like, what are you doing? Stop. Yes. I have respect for those people. I also have like, oh dear Lord, guys. Really? I respect them though. I really do. Oh, cool. Oh no, Aquila is great. Uh, for myself, when I saw Aquila, I was thinking of aqua, which is water. But but also if that has to do with eagles, that's actually fucking awesome. Don't change it. No, especially if you bonded to it. It matters that you like what your name is. Do not change it because other people might not quite get it. My name of Netcat. I will bet that, except possibly Moon, and only Moon because I think he was wrong when I've explained it at some point. No one really knows why I'm Netcat. I have reasons for being Netcat. But, yeah. I'm Netcat because Netcat makes sense to me. And I have reasons. Ah, cool. Okay, good. I didn't like the idea of you changing just on a whim. If it's your persona, own it. Actually, I'm going to very briefly tell you why Netcat is my persona. It's 5 hours, 9 minutes in. People can find this. It's okay. I'm Netcat because in Shadowrun, a tabletop role-playing game that I really, really like, one of the characters is called Netcat. By the way, she is a she. She's also a technomancer. And yeah, she does really cool shit with computers from within the internet. And I like it. So I'm Netcat. That's what Netcat is. other people gave me the name Cosmic Cat. I never called myself the Cosmic Cat. I actually like Net. Net is actually what I like the most of the time. It's what I like the most. But yeah, that actually is what Netcat is. It's Internet Cat. Cosmic Cat, I'm cool with it. That's a fun that's a fun thing. Okay, let's see how this goes. I can't let him fucking grab me. He grabbed me. He munched on me. And then his poison killed me before I could do anything about it. Really? Is it? I actually haven't. From Dark Souls, I have an idea about why you say that. Is it that significant of a difference? I'll give it a try. The thing that I think he's going for is that in Dark Souls, when you recruit somebody to help you, the boss actually he gets buffs. Those buffs are typically offset by it being helped by having someone helping you. It all depends on what you're using the boss for. If it matters that you're using the other person as a distraction, it's useful. But it really depends on how big of a buff they're being given. And from what you're saying, it sounds like it might not. That buff might be being too large. Oh shit. Oops. Moon, did you notice that I did use fire paper, right? Mm. I know it's weak against fire. Yeah. Okay, I know I have the gun for a reason. And I wasn't streaming it before. But when I've tried to actually shoot the goddamn thing, my timing is apparently abysmally off. I can't manage to hit it at the parry point. But yeah, I'm assuming you're saying I have a gun for a reason because I should be be gun parrying the guy. And you're not wrong. But when I try to do that, not this time, but when I was doing it offline, like yesterday, I kept on dying. I just could not get the parry correct. That's all that comes down to. Yes, I would really appreciate that. I was considering actually getting the repeating pistol for that. Okay. Dash to your left and then go to the above? Okay, cool. Should I try to go for a critical hit with that? Yep. They work. One sec, I have a kitty, I have deals. Hey. We love you, dude. It's cool. We gotcha. If you didn't know about him, I'd have the micro muted, but I got my kitty right now with me in my lap. He's an adorable guy. And he also wants the other cat's food. So there's that too. Murr. 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 So, you say I should go solo, so I will go solo. Or I will die. There's that too. Woot. Mind you. Yeah. I'm still gonna try it solo, just be a pain in the butt. Oh, Aquilidor? Yeah, that's even better advice. Just kill it. And kill it with fire! Or whatever. Just kill it. One sec. I just got a text. And it's from somewhere from work, so one moment. Okay, I'm back. Don't die. Gee. Well, that's good advice, I suppose. Not always the easiest advice to follow, but good advice. Just like the text I was answering, I'm bringing my guys to Adventureland tomorrow, which is going to be fun. And I'm unintentionally say it should be fun. I just hope that nothing bad happens. So tomorrow should be fun. But the planning parts of it can be a little bit Yep, praise the moon. Nah. Of course Emperor Moon would want to praise the moon. Okay. Let's do this again. I promise I will not be killed by a rando, and I will not summon someone. So let's see how this goes. So you're saying to dodge to the left when the guy tries to attack me. Okay. Shit. What? I did not notice that. I know poison. I didn't realize that I went down. I focused too much. I know. Okay, now I have to say, heal? Heal? Why should I heal? I'm impervious. I should never need to heal anything. This was more that I thought I'd actually done it, not me grasping to get it done. But I'll still see what you suggest. But this was more of a mistake on my side, not a reaction mistake. Oh, hey. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I am still going to go get help from the guy I can summon. Because, ow. Mm-hmm. And unless you want to be really specific about that, that doesn't really matter, MP. Yay, there's something that would really help. I'm sure there is. Then tell me. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, just saying. I'm not really all that interested in puzzles. If you want to actually give advice, give it. If you want to be enigmatic, I will be a dick and say, I don't care. Wait, are you talking about pungent blood cocktails? Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. This is something that I am actually really bad at. Just in games, period. I suck at using diversionary tactics like this. Thank you, both to Moon and to you, MP. You're not wrong. This actually is one of the things that I suck at. Thank you. I do believe I'm good overall, but I really suck at things that that makes the computer go, ooh, you should go over here. So yeah, let's see how this goes. It will probably go well. Yep. As I say, this is literally one of the things that I suck at. So yeah. God. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yep, you're not wrong, MP. Also, the antidote should be on my other bar. You wouldn't know that. I just know this from what I was trying to do just now. But, yeah. Thank you. Crap. I'm not out of the antidote, am I? No, I'm not. But no, especially with the advice you guys just gave me, I think I think I've got it down. I think I know what my problems are. Thank you. Oh, I know. Yeah, there's more antidotes back there. I've actually beaten this before. By the way, if you could explain to me what the Blood Beast pellets do, I've never been clear on that. That would actually really be appreciated. Because I do not know. And that was my last fire paper. I think I can buy some. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Moon. That is very accurate. And it is not always the same it is not always the same boss. Ah. Yep. I don't know enough to do that. Well, no fire paper for me. I'll just have to deal with it. Ah. Well, let's try this again. If you're questioning my placements, it's that I know what I actually was trying to do, and I didn't do in that last fight. I did not cure myself in time because I didn't get to the antidote in time. Getting it and doing this, I will hit it. I will hit that in time. That is where the problem is. I get what you were trying to say, and I'm actually listening to it, and I'm just modifying it to my own reflexes. That's all. Because what you said makes sense. So I'm just modifying it to how I actually play. That's all. Ah, crap. Yeah, exactly. And what I'm trying to say is that what you said helps. It's just modifying it to fit myself. Because I probably wouldn't have done what I just did if you didn't say what you were saying. I don't think you could... Oh, crap. Yeah, you can buy it. I don't want to use my insight right now, but yeah, you're right. And the last playthrough that I was just doing had me using exactly that. So yeah. Fuck! Well, what about Shia LaBeouf? What? But yeah, you're not wrong about Gascon's outfit. I'm trying not to use my insight to buy it this time. Oh, just do it. Yep. Exactly. And you know, for someone who was just focused on killing the guy on the tower, this... I kind of intellectually knew that this wouldn't matter to him, but yeah. Once you get past him, he doesn't matter. Just, you literally can just ignore the guy. Father Doctor. Which other hunter? You need to be a little bit more specific than that. Ah, fuck. No, sure thing. It won't be anything very spectacular, but I think that might actually show what you want. Give me a sec. I have a saw spear, and I have a hunter axe. I have a hunter blunderbuss, flame spear, hunter torch, and a torch. Does that show you what you're asking for? I'm assuming that you're mostly looking to see if I have a weapon. Oh yeah, I know the guy you're talking about. I I needed to laugh right now because I whereas I say I've played this 1.5 times. I've gotten to that part a few times. I have never killed him before I have killed Dejura at the top of the tower. So since Dejura is dead, wait, you're saying I should kill him? I want to get 100% clear. The guy at the bottom of the tower that Dejura is on top of, you want me to kill. Right. The other hunter. The one at the bottom. Not top, but the bottom. Just say bottom, yes, if that's what you mean. Okay. One sec. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. One sec. Sorry. I was just talking to my wife for a moment. Well, wish me luck. I do think I'm going to summon help. I know that you don't think I should need it, but I'm going to do it. Because before, I was able to use them as distraction. I'm not so good at using the one-shot tail to do it. I should be, I guess, but that's something I should probably learn to do. And Nude was right. This is something that he was suggesting to me, which helped a lot. But also I did that while I had the help coming in with me. So, yeah. Ah, wow. Yep, exactly. The goal is to beat the boss. The goal is not to beat the boss under specific conditions. So, I'm going to summon help. If it's easier to do without help, that's fine. For me, that does not seem to be the case. For what it's worth, I don't feel done in the slightest. But thank you, Aqua. I appreciate it. Coming? Let's see how this goes. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, seriously, thank you to Moon for making it clear that the blood cocktail is important. And to MP for making it clear that, goddamn, I should be using it. Both of you. By the way, the first time that I played the game, I never used a single pungent blood cocktail. Imagine that for this fight. So just think about that. Mind you, it took me... I didn't touch this battle until a lot further into the game. Wait, what's wrong with Alfred? Why is Alfred... What's bad with Alfred? Aqua, you're concerning me. Oh, you mean last game? Yeah, I kind of figured that if you were going to be saying that about Alfred not making it, I thought you'd make it clearer that that was what last game. Alfred's fine, isn't he?
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me...
You guys are fucking with me, aren't you? I hope you are. Yep. There is now a door open. Okay, cool.
Over time, the great it all... Over time, the great it all...
But I do know that there is a door that opens after beating that guy. That's why I want to beat him. I want Ludwig's sword and gun. Both. For the moment, I am still petting my kitty. And he's grumping at me about it. Grumping and biting. But yeah, I love him. Yeah, agreed, Aqua. Meh. I know that there's a way to get around Maine for it. I don't remember what the way around is. But I did. As I said, I'm not a newbie, but I am not an expert in this game. So, yeah. It happens. I know that there's way in. I do not remember what it is. Yeah. I actually remember figuring it out in the past. I just don't remember it. That's all it comes down to. But that's because this is what opened. Found or the formless in. Dear the lab, yay! I'm at the lab. Just be a fan.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let.
But yeah, I don't remember the way to get around paying for the 10 key, the 10,000 echo item. I know there is. I don't remember it, and it didn't matter to me enough to go look it up. That's all that comes down to. Communion. And I'll need to go get the root. Shit. Just don't have it yet. last time I did this, that didn't happen, but yep, not surprised. No, they don't. Okay, yep, Aqua, go to bed. Go to bed. And I'd love to talk to you later. No one should ever feel that they have to stay for the entire length of a gaming stream. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. And I also appreciate your sub. Oh crap. Sorry, it's MP that said that they sub. Thank you to MP. If you want to sub Aqua, please do so. But I didn't mean to thank you before you did something. Da-da-da. I died. Oh, thank you, Aqua. I appreciate it. And I just got machine gunned by a paraplegic. Gotta love that. Thank you, Aqua, and have a good night. One sec. I want to go tell my wife something. Okay, I am back. Let's see if I do not die this time. I mean, I shouldn't, but I don't. It doesn't bother me too much if I do. I was just telling my wife about how funny I thought it was that some of the most dangerous motherfuckers in this game are actually in wheelchairs. So yeah, like that guy, he did. But damn. Shit. That rescue needs to die. Not out of any spite. He needs to die. Because he's the one that makes this not work. If that makes any sense. I think I see your point. Because then they come for you. That's not a bad piece of advice. It's just frustrating because I didn't need it when I was doing it before when I was offline. So it's just, yeah, I don't want it. But yeah. Yeah, it's good advice. Thank you. Because it's really good advice. There you go. Good advice. Thank you, MP. Nah, fuck. Now it might be partially due to the fact that I've imbibed some of the alcohol. So yeah, it's not gonna stop me from playing, but I'll admit it. Yep. The wheelchair. The wheelchair is what killed ya. He is what killed ya. You really want to admit that? Yeah, you really. But it's a good point that once you're under the canopy, that's because you have to run into the room. Is there an alternate entrance? Really? Okay. Up and down. Alright. I don't see it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Aha. Okay, I'll try to do that. There you go. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. I know that there's a path at the base of the tower. Every time I try to do it, I die. I really suck at platforming in this game. I really do. That's a me thing, not anybody else's. It's a me thing. Wait, a wheelchair that actually came at me? Jesus. I didn't know that the wheelchairs could actually come to me. Jeez. Yeah, they just wanted me to die. Really bad. Really bad. And I got what I wanted. But dang, those wheelchairs? This is better than I expected. Kind of impressive, honestly. Against bots. Yep. You heard it here. Neckcut hates bots. Just like Link hates bots. Walks into pottery shop. He breaks everything inside. There we go. I think I may add this thing here. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to MP. Thank you to Moon. Thank you to Sam. Thank you to Aqua. I really appreciate each of you being here. And with that, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you. Bye.